Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. Hello. Good morning. Morning, Sanjay. Thank you. Yeah, Dow Jones 821, but see, yesterday Gift Nifty was showing some 260 points. I was really scared. Then today morning, at least now it has come down to manageable levels of 100 points. See, 100 points is no usually manageable. Even if you close around 40 50 point recover and close around 20 30 points less, that's okay. Oh, 19 point plus. Oh, okay. When was that? At least I saw in the morning that it was 110 points or something was low. Anyway, if it is plus, that is really good. Now, sir, okay, super. Hopefully, that is carried forward to the live session, live numbers also. Just I am setting up things now. 445888. Just 30 more seconds to start. Funnily, of course, the first numbers are always very scary. 545 points below. I don't know. IT again, no, this new model that is being released by Claude, I think, Anthropic. That is what is creating multiple issues, and people are a bit scary. So again, we have to watch out for TCS and NIFTY today. They have fallen enough. How much more it will fall, I don't know. But it is better to keep a track of that today. Just looking at the options, neither here nor there. Nor there is a support. There is only a resistance at 26,000, that is far away. I think these, of course, they are all in crores, but the supports are not in crores. The resistance are in, so call is 1 crore. Here it is another 1.25 crores, is 80 lakhs. But the support is just 93 lakhs and 1.19 crores. So 25,500 is obviously solid support. Today there won't be any video because my system, if I load it more, the temperature is increasing till I get the enhanced CPU cooler. So let us keep a check on what is happening on the US and other stocks futures. Oh, US futures is 76 points. Of course, after 800 points down, 50 points up is fine. Hope it should not turn into red today. And China is down, Hang Seng is down, Nikkei is up. Nikkei is up, that is good. Singapore is down. Australia is also down. There may be some initial small drop down, and then I feel no, even now as of now it is only 30 points. That is good. Morning, Shibu. So another. So from morning I was in the system to see whether the system will withstand today. A lot of work has been going on. So I was almost set by 8:50 today. See, something other is always coming for no Nifty to not to cross. When everything was set, correct? Basically, the tariff is gone. This is gone. Okay, this A also I would no consider maybe it is a 1 day jet, but what is now is the strong index was Bank Nifty. Suddenly now people are it is clouded with kind of a thing after this IDFC thing. Okay, now people are a bit wary which other bank will have such a similar scam, etc. and all. So Bank Nifty was really strong. I thought since it was always making ATH after ATS, it likely to no take Nifty past Nifty also past ATS. But now suddenly we have some bad news on that. Something is always coming and stopping Nifty. Neither from the GST announcement time, good news after good news is getting consumed, and Nifty is simply where it was. RBI policy, GST, trade deal with EU. At least today, Bank Nifty is trying to start in positive tone. That is good. 127 points up. Nifty 71. So IT. So let us check which sector. I hope they have already updated. IT is 1.64% down. TCS is down 1.32%. Infi is down 2%. So IT is going to be the drag today. Auto is down, and I don't know why all this. Only Bank Nifty is up. Yesterday was the other way around, and today it is the other way around. Funny. So Bank Nifty maybe will be the one which will manage the index today. I think the option writers will play in Bank Nifty. And Bank Nifty also monthly closure today, correct? So there can be very erratic movements today. So as soon as you get 10-15 point, I think you should book profit, and that is my view. Of course, you see the chart and trade. If it is making clean candles or much below yellow line, etc., and all, you continue to hold, or much above yellow line, etc. But otherwise, there can be sudden spikes, and since already market has been kind of getting into volatile, now it's also crossed 14.1%. So beyond 13%, VIX, no. Usually Nifty is always a volatile thing. Morning, Sarva Priya. Morning. George, are you new to this channel? George YP. Okay, so oh, super. Okay, maybe I have not recognized because I have not remembered to go join the trading setup session. Morning, William. So if you are not joined, you are not 10 days before I joined. And did you attend the session 2 p.m. session on trade setup? Morning, Kumar. Morning, Mohan. Sorry. If you attended, fine. Otherwise, no, there will be again, if somebody new come up today, we will have a session, then you can join that. Morning Prakash. Morning MS Shan. MS Shan, you are also new. Are you new to this channel or morning Kishan? Okay, just to all. Again, the problem with my PC is still on. The system is still on the temperature side. The CPU cooler is arriving only on Thursday, which is kind of no very specific for systems. That is why. So, like yesterday, there can be a sudden shutdown without anybody's knowledge. So, keep your notification on so that within 5 or 10 minutes, once the system cools down, I will again rejoin. That is one of the reasons there won't be video today, because that is also consuming good amount of CPU and temperature increase. So, only audio will be there today. Okay. Let us see heavyweights. Heavyweights, we can see Reliance, HDFC flat, Bharti Airtel. Oh, it's already started. Fine. I think INFI and this thing is only pulling the market down. Market, it is going below previous day low. Assume that previous day low should be a support at this point. I don't know how many of you are able to get into the short side trade, because I was assuming that there will be some level of opportunity to enter. I don't know whether we got an opportunity to enter there or not. So those who are carrying forward, yesterday, if you remember, I said do not ever, for heaven's sake, do not carry forward any long calls. But I said if somebody puts a gun on my head, I will carry forward put. Nobody put a gun on my head. Otherwise, I would have also carried forward a put. Anyway, morning Mias, morning Mama Mia. So let us. Market is trying to go below 576 now. Okay, the support can come at 512 only. So if you are carrying forward put, so simply hold it, because there is a possibility that this 512 can come. 40 points booked in PE. Super. Morning Josh. I heard that carried some puts. No, I didn't. What I said, Sudarshan, I said if somebody, yesterday evening, I made a comment for VTST. I said if somebody put a gun on my head and say you have to carry forward something, I said I will carry forward put yesterday. Because US futures was down and the Iran things etc. was boiling up. I never saw a reason why the Nifty can go up in the morning. So what I said is that if that is the case, we can do that. But nobody put a gun, so I didn't. I didn't carry any put. You carried BTST put, so super, super. It worked, but unfortunately, I didn't take no mommy. But I think after the first candle, if somebody has got in, now let us assume you people have started, say, taken position after the first candle, or as soon as it went below the CPR, hold it as long as the previous day low is not taken out. Now, instead of anything else, your 606 should be your stop loss. Okay, that is, as soon as Nifty comes anywhere near 606, you can close. Again, if it goes below that, again you can kind of take it. It is making some clean trades. So Oh, this has got almost all, it has crossed all the expectations, huh? Now we have to, those who are carrying forward or entered in the morning, continue to have it as long as it keeps making fresh lows. All you have to watch is if the candles, the following candles are making fresh lows, you continue to hold. Okay. So 25 550 can be one kind of support level. Your idea was just went up and at 3 p.m. you said they want to sell more calls. Yes, that was my intake. That is why I thought no, do not carry forward any calls yesterday evening. I said carrying forward put is your choice. I said somebody tells me to have to carry forward. I said I will carry forward only put, even though market was finishing at the high. Okay, because other things were not really corroborating for Nifty to go up to that level. Okay, so I felt that because last half an hour they wrote so much of call. Okay, and while the US futures was in negative around 240 points, both are not correlating. Correct? That is one of the reason I said don't carry forward calls for tomorrow, and carry forward only if at all carry forward put. If somebody has done that, hats off. 25 650 P booked at 100. Super. So there is alignment and there is some way to go down on the top 10 shares as Nifty overall. So now previous day low can be your stop loss for this, or it is not, this just made a small low than the previous candle. Again, if it goes down, then yes, Nifty should come down to 512, that is my view, but 550 has been a very solid support over a period. Maybe it will test once 515 and then it may come back, given that negative connotations on the market. But we will have to wait and see. So those who are having no Ekinashi etc., what they can do is, I mean, instead of having it at 5 minutes, you can have your charts at 3 minutes. So that will even, because you are carrying a position, you switch the time frame to lower time frame so that you will be able to react much faster. Because in a 5 minutes candle, correspondingly a relative option price may go up and down 20 to 25 points. But if it is 3 minutes, you will be able to react faster. Okay. I have to change the representative ITMs for sure. This is not going to work. Wow. So that has gone down further. So Nifty should find support at S5. Even otherwise, we know S5 and R4, R5 are strong resistance as well as support. Okay. Wow. This is trying to even go below 25,500. Nifty is already down 182 points. Around 500, you might find support. Hmm? Wow, 256 now. Unbelievable. Now because this 515 is getting tested out, no, that is why. Same issue today. Trading view not showing real time data for Sensex premium. Okay. So then there is no point in. But anyway, day after tomorrow is only this thing. No, maybe they may solve it by day after tomorrow. Today is not expiry for Sensex. In Sensex expiry is only day after tomorrow. No. Was this is rotate. This is going down. BP trader and coder, yes, facing the issue for the past couple of days. Okay. If at all Nifty has to turn around, it should turn around here only. Okay. So those who want to support the channel can use the dollar sign and support the channel. Nifty is trying to go break down below this, but somehow I'm feeling that it should turn around here. At least there should be one couple of more candles should be spent around S5, then probably it may decide to go down or go up. Okay. That is the reason I said don't look at price etc. If you are carrying forward put, look at 25606 as your stop loss, and it never came. And except for this particular candle, even this candle made a smaller, slightly lower low than the previous candle. Every candle except this last one current candle, everything made a lower low. That is a clear signal that Nifty wants to go down at that point. Now whether it makes a lower low or turns around here, we will know in next 4 minutes. Those who are joining for the first time, say hi. And then I will note down your name, and then we will have a session at 2 o'clock. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Mani Rachutan, where are you from and how long you have been trading, sir? Achyutan, Mani Achyutan. How long you have been trading and where are you from? Assume you are from Kerala. Don't rush to buy because it is R5. Let it confirm that market is trying to stay above 512, that is 25 512. Then you take a call position. Don't try to jump start and say it is going to turn around here. Not trading actively, learning. Correct. Malayali, but in Bangalore, no problem. See, there is a video that just now I attached in the comments. Okay, I'm pinning it now. Just have a look at it. It is only a 10-minute video. Have a look at it and come back and join. 2 o'clock we will have session. Let me note down your name. I will note down as Money, correct? Okay, so have a look at that video, come back and join us and be there around 2 o'clock. We will have the session, and meanwhile others also will join. There is one more person, I need to add his name. He said he will be there. What's his name? He said he has not attended the session, correct? That was George, correct. George name. I will add George also. Manu, hi, how are you? Both to Money and to George. This is not a buy sell call channel, sir. Here you are not going to get calls like buy this, sell this, etc. etc. This is a trade setup channel. So once you understand what is the trade setup and start understanding the chart, then morning Avi, so you will start trading on your own. So I always strongly suggest first 2 weeks you do some paper trading using the trade setup. Of course, I will be giving commentary here and there, kind of giving my views, etc. And my views may not be always right, and like any trader. But once you understand, you should be able to trade without my commentary itself. I think many of them do as of now. Those who joined in October, November, I don't think they are listening to my commentary. They simply trade on their own and they don't even comment. I'm fine with that. That is what was expected. Okay. Manichadan, don't even want calls. Just here for your. oh, but I. Okay, fine. That is good. So this 250. Why this option stopped at 250 and it couldn't go beyond that? Can anybody tell why? Those who are joining first time, say hi. Now first check on like button. Wow, now it is going beyond even 250. That is not good. The reason why it is not trying to, the option couldn't go much beyond 150, 155 is 25,750 minus 250 is 25,500. So market is expected to turn around. So nobody was willing to pay more. Now that is jumped now. So we don't know where it is going to stop. It is testing 25,500. That is not good for the market here. 277 now. Now it has tested 25,500 after a long time. Let us see when was the last time Nifty got tested at 25,500 and what was the support below that. Just give me a moment. Let me pull up the Nifty index chart. So maybe it will come up to 444. So this is a line that we have been drawing here. Before that 1, 2, 3, 4 times I think it got knocked off and went down, and here also once. So this 444 can be the support. Nifty can go up to 444. So now those who are still carrying put, have taken, re-entered etc. below 500 can continue to hold as long as this 515, correct? I think yes, 512 is not taken out. But the reversal candle usually that comes from R5 or S5 usually will be a ferocious one. Okay, suddenly you will get one small green and then followed by a big green candle. That is how S5 reversals takes place. That is from the past, but that is how I have seen the reversals taking place. But let us see where how it does today. See, all that Gift Nifty recovery plus 17 etc. and all, correct. Somebody said that the morning before opening the Gift Nifty was in plus. Somehow not like SGX Nifty. Gift Nifty is not showing true picture of what the state is. It seems to be giving a false hope etc. And I don't know, maybe lot of call or a call was written in the morning. Let us check that. First half an hour how much call was written. So in last 30 minutes, correct? What is it? Correct. Last 30 minutes, see the amount of call that was written at 25,600. So 25,600 call is at 31 rupees. Okay, I don't think they would have written anything. The massive amount is written at 32 rupees only. So at 32 average price they have written 32 to 35, maximum 25,600 call. That means the option writers for today thinks the Nifty will not cross 25,632. Okay. And if Nifty does cross that, then it will be a ferocious short covering. There it is. So one step below, and now Nifty has come up to 512. Now I think you should have all got stopped out on your short positions. Wait for the turnaround, don't jump, and take positions immediately on the call side. Sir, explain again please. How do you calculate? That 32 rupees is here and the price of it, VP Trader, the 25,600 call, they have sold. If you look at that, open that option price chart, okay, that is 25,600 CE. Okay, you can see in Zerodha, you can see the volumes on the right side with big bars. You see the maximum volume that has come is today, that in the first 30 minutes, they have sold it at 32 rupees. That is the range, 32 to 35. So what happens? They have sold it in the plan that Nifty will not cross 25,632. So maybe they are playing for intraday. They are looking for 25,444, and then they can square off and all that. They are also intraday players only. And today is monthly expiry. So if it crosses 632, what means all these call writers will have to run. Correct? They have to start closing their sold position. So they will start buying calls to close. That will shoot up the market. That is when usually gamma explosion also takes place in on expiry day. When the call writer are made to run for the cover, that is a level there they will do it in huge volumes, because they see, let me see there, I forgot to check the volume there. See, they have written 2.36 crores, 2.3 crores. So somebody has pocketed, let us assume all the option writers have pocketed 2 crore and 30 lakhs into 30. That is what, almost 70 crores. First half an hour they have collected for 70 crores now. So they have in the kitty 70 crores because they have sold. They sold continuously this call. Lot of people have bought, no. So what will happen is, if it crosses 32, this price will double. So they have collected 32. Now they have to buy it at 64. So as soon as it reaches some point, they will start buying more and more call. That is why I said about 32, they will start panic. They will start, their stop loss will start getting hit on the short side of the calls. Okay? Is it confusing or is it what is the delay? 52.15. Okay, so I was just checking this thing. It's only 5 seconds. My latency also 5 seconds. Okay. Vimal Patel here. Hope you remember. Yes. Yeah, yes. You know, if people keep changing their this thing. Vimal, yes, from Gujarat. Ahmedabad, you said, correct? If I remember correctly. Or Surat, I don't know. Either Ahmedabad or Surat, if I remember. Surat. Again, so it is not making fresh lows. Market is consolidating around S5, and at some point slowly they will start, market recovery will start. TCS and Infis are down by 3.36 and 3.5%, so they have to turn around. Let me check other heavyweights. Nifty Bank is still positive, yeah, because HDFC is flat and State Bank of India is pulling up. Not much here. Usually, I don't know whether I have strong memory or not, but okay. I think you very recently only you came, so. And we don't have many from Gujarat, actually, to be honest. At least in the same way, Delhi also we have less. So Bangalore, Hyderabad, Vizag, Chennai, Cochin, Trivandrum, there and all, kind of we have lot of viewers. So people stand out if they come from north or northeast. We have few of them. So morning, Manu. Manu, you are. What is this? 46 watching now. Now still alignment is very much there. Slowly and steadily, I think Nifty wants. At some point, Nifty will try to go towards yellow line. That is for sure. And let me check whether our past 4 months, yes. I agree, but maybe because of English language from Gujarat, it is less audience. अरे yeah, see, Hindi में तो बता सकते हैं, but the at least whatever we have got is more from south, and the south you can't speak in one language. The only language you can speak commonly across south is English. See, north is fine, no, from Madhya Pradesh up to Uttar Pradesh and Delhi, Haryana, Punjab, in this side, Rajasthan, Gujarat, all of them understand Hindi very well. So one language will take care of multiple states, from Bihar on the right side to Rajasthan on the east, on the west. But south is not the same case, so you have to be in English. So if I do it say in Tamil, then I'm exclusively for Tamil Nadu, and the languages are so different, it is difficult. That is why English was the medium. If I talk in Hindi, then there's a lot of south audience may not fully grasp it. That is why we decided even I can do it in Hindi without any issue, because I lived in Delhi for quite almost 7 to 8 years. That too in my school days, where you really get the grasp of accent and everything. तो इसलिए हिंदी नहीं इंग्लिश पे कर रहे हैं बस. अरे हम जीनियस वीनियस कुछ नहीं है यार, हम पहले बहुत बार कह चुके हैं. जो गाड़ी में अभी आप चढ़े हैं ना, उस गाड़ी में 2-3 स्टेशन पहले हम चढ़े थे, बस वही फ़र्क है और कुछ भी नहीं. हमें मालूम है कहाँ पैंट्री है, कहाँ मिलेगा, कौन सी स्टेशन पे चाय अच्छा मिलेगा वगैरह वगैरह, और कुछ नहीं. हम जीनियस वीनियस कुछ नहीं है. Slowly, steadily, Nifty is trying to hold and stay above. That is the Camarilla pivot. Those who are trying other pivots, no, tell me whether anything is there around 25,512. If you are having standard, woodies or classic, etc. Don't rush. We know that once the Nifty even starts to climb, yellow line is usually a resistance point. It does not cross yellow line just like that in one candle. So let the at least the alignment change to some traffic signal. I am using standard pivot and it is at 50% of S2 and S3 and at 25,500, which is working great since ages for me. Okay, super. So you wait for it to cross. If it takes couple or more candles, wait, because Nifty is down 198 points, correct? Let us assume beyond yellow line, if it starts making a green candle, even then you will get 50 to 60 points. And today being the monthly as well as weekly expiry, your correlation to your ITMs and no, even for at the money, the ratio will be very close. So you will be able to get good points out of option prices also. So just wait. It is not necessary that we have to catch the long from 512 to all the way to 643, etc., or previous day low of 606. Even if you catch it at 540, 550, you will have another 50 to 60 points. We are looking for 30 points, 25 to 30 points per trade. That's all, no? So you will get it. So be patient. The function of the market is to take the money from impatient guy and give it to a patient guy. Always remember that. Let it sustain. It looks like Nifty. This is the problem. One of the principles I learned from you, sir, patience and don't trade on XP. No, it is very risky. If you are not very quick to react and you are not focused 100%, it is a very difficult thing to trade on expiry. So expiry more like, if you should have at least some level of scalping ability, and you should have that courage to, kind of conviction to close, say 15 points, 20 points like that. You will have lot of doji candles. Now from now on, even till the day end, you may see many more doji candles than clean green candles or red candles. That is why. US is just 77 points only ahead. So now major pullback. What today, where Nifty will close? Okay, that is what I will ask around 1 o'clock to all. And you are asking me now. You wait till 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, around 1:30 or something like that. Usually I take a poll where the Nifty will close. In fact, today being expiry, I think ideally, I will ask around 1:30, 1:45, just before our session. So the strangle is paying well, and yesterday's straddle is struggling. Here, if yesterday's straddle, ideal would be is to close this. So that will be okay. I have to change this. Close and add profit. That is what I should put. Actually, this is at 5k, 5.3k plus 25,700 CE. So now ideally one should close this adjustment. What is this? 25,700 CE only, no, cancel. No, I am not able to do that here. Actually, ideally we should close 25,700 here and then add 25,500 put. So just let me add that. I can do that at least. Can we use the indicators VWAP, EMA, or is not applicable for this setup? Oh, classic is 504, okay, and Woody is 481, okay, around that only, that is good. Oh, what is that, Sidosa? You asked something and then sorry, here it is. Can we use the indicators VWAP, EMA 900 are applicable for this setup? On Nifty you are saying? Are you telling on Nifty? See along with the setup, if you have some other indicator, yes, go ahead and do it. So it is for your comfort how you are going to merge both and use. As of now, we have this setup which is working and we don't want to disturb that. So this setup is on from last October. So November, December, January, now almost 50 February, 4 months. What we are seeing, it has been Nifty not 25,532, Manu, it's 25,632. The call that was written was 25,600, not 500. So it's up to you. There is price action in Nifty, top 10 shares. There is technical indicators assessment on Nifty directly. Okay, so and then there is Nifty futures volume. There is cluster average which takes off moving averages. And of course the candle is optically for you to give a momentum and trend. And then on the top it all we have the entry point float which is on the Nifty options. So I think we have covered most of it. Okay, Nifty futures VWAP will be good. Nifty as such VWAP, I don't know where we will get that. Welcome. See, exactly it went up to 114. Exactly it went 15, it could not sustain and came down. Now again it went up to 111 and coming down. So let it sustain above that. Then only you have an entry point. Otherwise, no. Let me get some water and be back in couple of minutes. Market still contemplating whether to go up or go down. 10:15. Oh. Okay. So I have to today there won't be any camera, so you have to bear with me on that. Now at least the alignment is changing to some green shoots are coming. Maybe Nifty will struggle it will to spend some more time below, and then probably at some point it will slowly start climbing up. That is because already it is 223 points down. So I'm not sure. But let me check whether the US market is still down or up. Until now it is 91 points up. So nothing that. And TCS Infosys is also on par, same level, 3.2% and 3.54%. Nifty Bank is the one which was on positive, now it's turning into negative. And let us check the option writers zone. 25,600 itself very heavy call writing, 3.3238 crores now it is outstanding. 25,500 they have started to write both call as well as put. Now they have started writing more call also compared to the put. So that is not a good sign for the market. unless they are trying to attract more puts below and then take the market up. I don't know. Nifty is showing more weakness. Only thing that is now it is romancing our yellow line. In normal days itself, that is a period we should keep our mouse away. And today being an expiry day, the rapid movements in your option prices can kill you. So don't get tempted to take any trades at this point of time. This is the time to just retrospect and wait for good alignment, etc. Then enter a trade. Don't be impatient now. So if at all recovery do come, and then does come, out of 220 points, let us assume 75 to 80 points is getting recovered. Even from this level, around 490 to 80 is 570, 580. Okay. So above 512 if you take, let us assume it starts making a green candle above 512 or 515. From 515 to 590, 580 is another 75 to 85 points. So you will have a good run. Decent run where we will be able to pick up 25, 30 points. So wait patiently. Whether it will go down or not, why it can't go down? Because alignment is gone. Again, if alignment comes, yes, and it is not making clean red candles below yellow line now, that is a must, given that big fall that is already there in the Nifty. Now this low has to be held, that is 474. Let me check properly. Yeah, exactly 474. Nifty has to hold that. If it breaks some point, then it can Nifty go down further. It should make a fresh low now. Good. What is this? Classic, Woody, all S5. Oh, it is S2. Woody is S2. I'm sorry. I thought both are S5. S2 is for 504. So that is, those must be, Nilesh, Ajay, that must be on day chart. So I think you need to reduce the time frame. What I saw that 25,481 that was there in day chart for Cambrilla pivot also. Maybe I read it as S5. I thought that was wrong. TCS is trying to recover. So all that call that they have written, no, if they try to hold it around 2:15, say till 11:30, I mean 12:30, 1 o'clock, 1:30, then all the call that has been written at 550, 70, 37 rupees, 600, all will come down to nothing. Then it can come up. But if it does come up now, there can be good amount of short covering. Patiently wait. Let the trade mature. Like they say, I don't know whether I think it is crane or something, it will keep standing in the water on one leg for hours together till the fish comes to the exact spot where it can swallow it, capture it. That is what it will do. It will patiently wait without moving anything, and then as soon as the fish comes, tap. So that is the attitude we should carry as far as option trading is concerned. The longer you wait and longer you understand, this is not a fast video game kind of trading thing, correct? It is making a clean green candle above yellow line, but till it crosses 512, there won't be any momentum. Morning, Nilesh. Morning. Gamma Blast, yes. I don't know, your timing is perfect. I was just looking at 25,600. If 25,600 call crosses 36, it can be a good buy. As long as it sustains above 36, that is 25,600. The first target can be around 70 and then 84. Okay. 25,600 above 36. Your perfect timing here. You just came and I was just looking at it. See, when the fall was happening, it made such a big candles. Once all the selling is done through. See, what is surprising is also why there can be a recovery today at some point. Yesterday, if you see the FIIs, no? Let us check. Let me show you. They bought for 3,400 crores FIIs. And in futures and option, again, I think they squared off some massive amount. Futures or cash market. This is options, a long short change. 1 second. Net bearish. See, they reduced. Oh, okay. At least I hate. What is this nonsense? The same thing showing. Okay. So I think they bought cash and at least, but one of the channel was saying that it is they bought also almost 6,000 crores worth of futures, or maybe they closed short position. So that is the reason I expect overall there is some sentiment change in FIIs. that should take care of what do you say? No, not a. It's a positive thing, correct? Because they have been selling for almost 3 lakh crores for 1.5 years. Now, off late, they started now and then nibble into uh, futures as well as on the Nifty cash. Now, Nifty is trying to move past that 515. Let us see. I won't be surprised if Nifty closes in positive today also. I see 25,400 P or 25. You should see both, yeah. See, both has got some levels, correct? If both comes to that level, you do that. That's it. My view is don't enter into the trade. Even if you look and finalize, by 12:30 you would know whether market there is going to be any recovery or not, or if till 12:30 between the day low and 25,115, 25,512, if Nifty is spending time, it is purely for the decay of option premium. This monthly expiry, people would have bought at various strike prices calls, and people also would have bought put. Okay, of course, put people would have maybe already booked the profit, etc. But still, there is a good amount of outstanding is there. So they will wait for the decay. So movement will come. I don't think movement will come before 11:30, 12. Okay, that is my view. So far, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 candles. Meaning almost 1 hour and 5 minutes. Nifty is spending around these two small boxes. So they may, if given a chance, they will spend. Ensure that Nifty is around this box for quite some time. Okay, till this, so they can wipe out all the call that they have sold, the premium total decay. For example, if you see 25,700 call, where is this? 600 call is 3.52 crores, 1.95 crores of 650, another 2.32 crores. This has already come down to what is the price? 7 rupees or something. Okay, even now 600 is coming down to 16 rupees. So they will wait for the complete decay until such time they will. Option writers who are sitting with morning itself collected 300-400 crores, they will ensure market stays in this box for quite some time, so that the total decay happens and then it can come. What is a gamma blast? Tom, now and then people do ask. It is the tipping point for option writers getting struck at a point where Nifty moves against them. I've explained it in one sentence. I came up with it impromptu. I hope you got it. It is the tipping point of the option writers. From that, when Nifty moves against them and crosses that point on Nifty, that ensures whatever they have written outstanding OA on that particular option will start exploding because they will try to exit in hurry. It is like a stop loss for them basically. Unexpected stop loss hit on a massive OA, then that will blast. Okay, let us assume all of us bought one call or a put, and all of us has got a stop loss at 42 rupees. Okay, and the option price is around 50, 60, keeps going up, and massive amount we all hold, and suddenly that Nifty goes against us and it comes to 42, and in a stroke, in one stroke, in all our position will get closed. No, there won't be any selling available. Correct. You have 1 lot, I have 1 lot, like that. More than 1 lakh people have same lot at 42 rupees. And when the price hits that 42, there is no 1 lakh seller. Correct. I mean buyer. The buyer is at 41, 38, 39, 34, 32, 28, like that. That 1 lakh buyer, if you see the depth of trades or depth of this thing, price. So it will keep going down. All of us will stop loss. No, it will hit. It will be only a market sale. So for you maybe it is 42. For me it will be 41. Next person is 39. Like that it will keep going down, going down. Within a second, that 1 second, from 42 it will go down to 20 or 40. That is the gamma blast reversal. I was expecting, because this 25,600 was written, almost 2 crores was written at 32 rupees. Okay, and it was still at 22 rupees. 1/3, 33% is only profit. Now it is at 13 rupees. So morning they sold at 32, now at 13, 14, they will square off 20 rupees straight. Hi Nias. So one more attempt to go below the. Now it is made a fresh low. That is not a good sign for the market. This is not good sign. You can't be making fresh low in every 1 hour, half an hour. It means that market try to go up here and it is not able to go up unless and until this candle closes above this 475. 24,462 S3 of standard pivot. Okay. Patience. Now again, don't think the market will go down and all that, because top 10 is already at 8.6%, which is probably very low. Okay, and of course it can go down to even to 0%. Nifty overall has got some leeway to go down. The one thing that is not kind of behaving expectedly is Dow Jones future. It is just hovering around 70-80 points plus. If suddenly that can kind of go up, then Nifty can go up also. Otherwise, we have to see whether it starts making a candle, clean red candle below 474, then close all your any, even if you have taken any some call position etc and all, immediately close it out, because Nifty can then we don't know till what level it can go, because already it is making clean red candles below S5, and which is not a good sign. If at all reversal has to come, it should come now, and it should again cross the yellow line. Yellow line price is at 474. So let me change it to make it to be on the safe side. Thank you, sir, for improving the visibility of numbers. Oh, let me tell you what actually happened. There was this app that I was using to remove my background, okay? That is called VCam. That was the one which was spawning lot of child processes in the system, improving the kind of using the hogging the CPU, etc. That was one of the app that really heated up the CPU, I mean, apart from other issues. So while checking, then since it was also having issues, so we removed it. Then I came to know, reading that manual etc., that VCam has the capability to change the display in such a way, because that to suit its camera things, etc. That was the reason this screen was not coming up properly. So now that I have removed that and there is no camera, you are able to see it more clearly. And now we are shifting to NVIDIA broadcast. Once the cooler is in place, we will start using NVIDIA broadcast. That has got a much better, because then the whole processing will shift from CPU to GPU. So there will be up down, up down. So don't kind of take trades as soon as it hits 126 etc. on the long side. Wait for it to sustain. As I said, this should roughly come once Nifty crosses 512 or the box. That is time when you will get that price. Even after that, from this box level which is at 525, you got up to 606. Nifty will move up to this point. So this run is there, which is 75 points. So don't be in a hurry to get into call side. Even though suddenly one big green candle will come, immediately next candle will be a half of that size, inside candle also will come. So be careful today. Just wait for it to settle down, let it surely, and check other gates, correct, like our alignment or no Nifty overall and shares top 10 position etc. and all that, how they are performing, and then take a position. those who are jumping ahead and seeing bass, let the Sudha tell whatever it is, I am taking a trade now, etc. If the price comes anywhere near your yellow line, immediately close. You can always re-enter again. Okay. I know people would jump because they will also have their own views, etc. Now market is recovering, etc. And let us capture this 10 points, 15 points like that. S3 showing good support as S2 at the level. Please check. Which S3? S3 of what? VP? Okay. Now if it crosses 512, no, there will be a good amount of jump on the. Now this is crossing 126, 128 now. If you have entered below 104, this will crash again, I am telling you. So the risk management should be from your side. Exactly at 512, it is knocking the doors of the pivot point. You can see very clearly. As I told you before, if it crosses 512, our pivot point also will get crossed. That is what is actually happening. Now it has to decisively cross this 512. Then there will be a bigger run on the call side. Nifty still 208 points down, remember. Once they give up 25,500 calls, no, then Nifty will move towards 25,600. Looks like market wants to recover. At least 50% recovery, if you say, that will be 100 points, because currently Nifty is down 200 points, correct? So even if you take a Fibonacci retracement 50%, 100 points recovery should be coming. Now we can see that after struggling for some time around 512, it is trying to take out that. Once 512 is taken out, no, then the next station, next junction will come around here. So once 512 is taken out, the next junction will come at this point 577, which typically also our 20, 50, 80 breaks between 200 points, correct? So that is where the break will come. Ideally, I said this call should have been closed. That is 25,700. This one, 25,700 call, I said in the morning people should have closed and booked the profit of 5,700 and added 25,500 put. That was the adjustment that was suggested. It should start making a clean green candle above 512. Then the thrust will come. Now and then there will be some red candles to take it down and take off all your stop losses. They also understand where to sell. If they understand where to sell, they also know where you will buy. So based on, and also they will be keep looking at the volume, correct? Lot of people will buy now calls, correct? Obviously everybody will know who has some understanding. They will say above 512. Like me, people would be telling that this is what you should consider in buying, etc. When it going up, Nifty will always take the stairs. When coming down, it will always be the lift. So it will be a painstakingly step by step it will go. At some point, if the kind of run for the option writers come, that is the only place where there will be a sudden jump in both in Nifty as well as in option price. Still it is yet to make a clean green candle above 512. The second it starts making, then 577 will be the first target. See how difficult it has become to cross the S5 from the lower position. Huh? Now next candle we have to see where it is starting. Now so far only wick has crossed the 512, okay, not the body of any candle. Hopefully next candle will have a body above this 512. Alignment is not come. Slowly Nifty overall is moving into neutral. Just 1 more % to go. Now if you watch the top 10 shares, no, if it's right to goes towards neutral fast, then Nifty will also rise. See, now you can see it is trying to make a candle above 518. Then there is a thrust coming into the option side also. Trail your stop losses, okay, because sudden big, because monthly expiry, weekly all combined, there will be sudden big red candles which will be a big doji, meaning it will be a big red candle and then it will turn into a green and then go up. I will remind you, just remember, it will start somewhere at the top and it will stop falling and it will engulf couple of candles, it will make a big wick, then again it will slowly move up. Okay, those kind of candles you will see today, if not now, definitely after 2 o'clock. Why Nifty everything is standing still? Wow, it was not standing still. See the option price candle from 130 it was brought down to 116 and kind of eaten up all the stop losses in between. Again it is going up. So this is what I said exactly. Just go and check the option price candle of this 25,400 now. Take it 23 minutes, that would be ideal. It started at 130, went to 116, so 14 points of stop loss hit. Then again it is no kind of going up. Which falling you are now? It is recovering only, no, Nilesh. Why you are saying falling now? From morning you are asking? At 215 is getting defended very solidly. So this was a real definite stop loss hunting candle. Before going up, it comes down, hunts the stop loss, squares off positions, then again it goes up. See that candle. It made a low of 118, from there now to 138. These kind of candles you will keep seeing. So because today is monthly expiry. But once the short covering starts, no, nothing will stop. You will only see big green candles if the short covering comes. Because it fell yesterday, no. Yesterday BNF was negative, Nifty was positive. Today it is opposite. That's all. It is all index management, yeah. Yeah, what is it? The box. APM is now yellow line should support Nifty at this point. So painfully it took almost 25 minutes to cross this from 500 to 520. One candle has brought it down. Huh? Somehow I feel second half is going to be a good recovery. So all this up down is happening to square off positions by the writers. Let us check whether any changes, major changes is coming. See 25,500 they have started writing put. Okay, so 25,500 will be the base. Definitely this 512 and all will be taken out, and they started exiting calls in a small way. So let us put it for the full day. I think I have it wrongly. See, now they have started writing more put for 25,500, and 25,600 will be a solid resistance. Market now is going to be in this box. I thought it was trying to climb up and recover, but that is not the case to be. Now probably we have to wait till 12:30. Till such time maybe Nifty will be up down. So scalping people can have some good fun till that. Again it will come down to the box, lower end of the box. Then again it will go up. So this we are seeing every day, correct? Once Nifty makes a big move in the morning, and after that Nifty tries to remain in a band, and then maybe around 3 o'clock it makes some move. So let us see whether it does that today also. It doesn't have an opportunity to go down because it's already down by 200 points, 225 points. Option writers are ensuring it is not going up. So Nifty for it is a big struggle. And the international Qs also not supporting. Now US future is down by from 90 points to 42 points. So maybe all that recovery that we are expecting might not come at all. unless and until there is some oversold situation which may raise the Nifty to some 30-40 points in the day end. Because if at all recovery should have to come, it should have started to come by this time. Nifty should have at least come up to the previous day low level, which is at 25,606. It is way down, and it is also below the S5. Let us hope Nifty closes above 25,550. That is a big support point. If Nifty closes below 25,500, then 24,800 will come again, and then only Nifty will come up. We did see some gaps that needs to be filled, correct, in the past. So this gap is already filled. Okay. And it has made a low of 453. Nifty made a low of 460 almost. So it has almost gone to the R1, and 537 is the day pivot. So for the bulls today, Nifty has to close about 25,537. Otherwise, then it will be sell on rise mode. Nifty will move into sell on rise mode again. So there is a alignment, short alignment. Now it is again coming. So again, the Nifty has broken below the day low. Whether the day chart that is also taken out. So no, still there. 453 is the low, and Nifty has made exactly 455 as of now. So R1 is at 453 in the day chart for Nifty. If it takes out, then it is a bigger problem. So this candle did not make a fresh low compared to the previous candle. So that is first sign. Maybe Nifty is getting arrested again here at the same point. So now the day low has become this. 25,500 also captured by call writers. I thought they started exiting, no, live trading. That is what I saw. 25,500, yes. But that is from the morning they have been writing. But now, at least, yeah, their last 30 minutes. Oh, now they have started writing 25,500 call. You are right. one of the indices should fire. Either Sensex recovery or Bank Nifty should become again green and start firing. Otherwise, Nifty may spend much more time here between the day low and 2512 and eating away premium. So this has become a beautiful band. Actually, it has changed now. This when everybody stop loss it hit on the downside because there is still call rating is taking place, means people are still hoping for a recovery. Now any trade is above or below this box only. Trap on what? Yeah, that is why I said no, Nilesh. What? I think you didn't hear me. What I said? I said above or below box only a trade. There is no trade now. 25,500. It is already crossed going below. No, Magna, you are new to this channel. Okay, so this is trade setup channel, Magna. This is not a Megana baby. May I know your name? That's only ID, correct? Oh, okay. Then no problem. Have you attended the sessions? 2 o'clock sessions, the trade setup sessions. So 3 months means you would have totally got the gist of what we are talking about and how we use the different gates in the charts. You must be pretty, and you must have heard me talking to the newcomers so many times. Then no problem. Great, great. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? 1 year Bangalore. Okay, okay. Oh, I didn't read that message. Prahar Karkane. I was just stepped out. What was that message? There is alignment again, as I said. Now this is the fourth candle. So those who have taken chart position, if again if it comes towards yellow line, close your positions. As long as it is below yellow line, you can continue to hold your short positions. Taken 82,500 P60 at 420. Okay, let us see. 82,500. Okay, but it's already 925 points below. No, anyway, you got tomorrow and after tomorrow also is there. So if there is any closing nearby, etc., then you can always carry forward and see whether tomorrow that can mature. Something else is bothering the market. It is not just the IT this thing. Okay, this expiry move is turning out to be a brutal one. Axis Bank and Hindustan Lever is the only two companies which is in the green. Obviously, all sector will be in the red. There is no doubt about it. Pharma metal trying to hold. Wow, Nifty is crashing down. Bank Nifty dragging now. Yeah. Is there some development on the Iranian front which we are missing? Iran move, okay. After all, maybe a chance of recovery there can be. I don't know because Nifty has fallen so much. Let me check. The issue is for a news based market, no technicals, nothing will work. So you don't know when the recovery will come or when the market will crash or it will continue to crash, etc. Reason being, it is it doesn't respect any technical lines, etc. Usually S5 should have been a good support. That is what we have seen. So since it is a news based movement taking place, no chart reading, no lines, nothing will work. Suddenly some news may come now, somebody will tweet that Donald Duck is willing to give another fortnight for Iran to consider the US proposals for nuclear disarmament. That's our market will again it will go up. So mm, 286 points. And if it is once below S5, no, I always say it is a deep sea. We don't know where it will stop, whether it is a Pacific Ocean or a Atlantic Ocean or Asetu Samudram, which is knee high. We don't know how deep it will be. 280, maybe after one it may recover 60 points at least. Okay, hopefully. Hopefully. No, ideally for me is that Nifty should close above 550. Otherwise, what happens? The basic structure of the market changes. Then everybody will come in the morning, short the market. By evening, 50-60 points, take the money, go. That is how it will be happening. Okay. Then market will keep going down. We don't know where it will reach. There will be one bounce will be there, and at what point it will come and to what level we don't know. Ideal would be that Nifty closes about 25,577. That would be good. If not, above 500. Even that, bulls will take it with both hands. Should we buy put here or wait? Others, I don't know. Like I said just few minutes back, below S5, I can't tell you how far it can go down or it will turn back. It is called blue deep ocean. The same way above R5 it's called open sky. We don't know how far it is. About HDFC Bank, I shorted it today. Yadu Krishna, we are not supposed to talk about shares. We are not SEBI registered analyst. Earlier, before some circulars came, we used to at least show in our layout how a share is behaving, kind of where it is, like whether it is short. We have a shares layout also. We used to show that regularly. In fact, I have a huge list, even that watch list still very much there. But after that, I think our legal team said, no, we cannot talk about shares. And even if we talk about shares, it should be 3 months prior data. For example, we are talking in February means I can take a maximum December data, November data, November end data, and then tell you something. That too only a SEBI registered guy can do. So, I'm sorry, I won't be able to give you a view. Even though I have one. See, two things I can take without talking specific about a particular share. Now you are saying you are shorted. There should be a reason. If it is about a hunch or somebody telling, then it is, I don't know. But typically what I will do is that I will first take the chart into a day chart, 1 day chart, okay. I assume you are doing it for positional, not for intraday, correct? Others is it for intraday or positional? No, I didn't get the answer. I just asked you whether you are doing for intraday or it is. Oh, sorry, not others. Yadu Krishna. Krishna, is it intraday or positional? I don't know. Okay, Yadu Krishna is not ready to answer. Just to kind of give for everybody, I think, no, like, Krishna has asked about HDFC Bank, whether I, what is the, we shorted, I assume it is positional. Okay, if it is positional, what you do is you take the chart of HDFC Bank, put a pivot, whatever is the correct pivot, like Camarilla, you can take, and see whether it is above or below CPR. That is the first. If you are taking a positional short, the price must be below CPR. Or if you are favoring moving averages, you should say whether 20 days moving average, whether it is above or below. That is some fundamental thing you have to do, check before taking a position. So if it is above the CPR, then you should not be shorting it at all, because at the CPR it will find some support. And you can study even the 3 or 4 day candles, whether it is started to make lower low compared to the previous day candle. That is another one simple way knowing the market that a particular asset is on the downtrend. If it is making a bearish engulfing candle, meaning there is a green candle, but the next candle is a big candle that's a big candle covering the entire body of the previous candle, when a big red candle, then you can assume it is a bearish engulfing, and then again further selling is coming. See, the candles is telling you at what price that asset is getting rejected. One day it is 990, and next day it goes to 990, 920, 900. Sorry, for one day is 900. Next day it goes to 910 during the day, and then it comes crashing down to 890. So that is a bearish candle, meaning first is that previous day price also got, today's high also got rejected, and previous day high got rejected, and previous day low also got rejected. So then that is definitely there is some selling happening. So you can see 2-3 days candle how it is, how the price has behaved, then you take a caution. But if it has been making higher high and green candles, whether small green candle, etc., then that stock is no position to short. Some fundamentals basically, if you do, you don't usually go wrong. Now even Nifty Bank is joining the party of collapse. Yes, 324 now. See, when they started writing 25,500 call, that was an indication. Now 25,500. See the tower. Full day they have been writing only 25,500 call. 3.4 crores. And funnily, heavy volume wrote was written now only, around 16 rupees. From morning 60 rupees, the calls have been written. Now 25,400 has some support. I don't know whether that will also hold the way market is falling. So no stoppage. See, but surprisingly, sometime back also Nifty went down below 25,500 one day, and another day it recovered. Okay, this was the day. So it went up to 390, and next day it closed at 25,566. But what you can see is the red candles are always very very big candles. See the sizes of red candles. That is what is kind of very bad for the market. Compared to the green candles, you can see red candles are really big, from 26 263 to 600 points here, 878 to 390, 400 points here, now another 300 points. This one was from 451 to 900 points. So whenever the red candle comes, we can see it is very massive. It is very massive. The retail population seems to be really bullish, and they keep thinking market will turn around, go up, etc., etc. India story and all that, but ultimately they end up losing. Your not in way of option, etc. In your portfolios I'm talking about, not intraday trading or day trading. What I'm talking about is about shares. Our portfolios are getting hit by very very big red candles. Previous week low, is it? One second, Ajay, let me check that. $374, yes, 372, and from there it of course went, and I don't know, I think that was morning low, and then it went up. This was on 16th February. This 537 only I was talking about. Bulls would love to see that Nifty close above. That I was talking when it was around 480, 470s like that. Now it is already at 400. So 37 points recovery has to come. I don't know. Given the news flow, it may be unlikely. Added to it is your expiry. Trump gift. Another aspect is even crude oil also jumping. No, there was some report I heard 70, 80 and all. They have started giving targets for crude oil, which is also not a good sign for India, because we are still a very very huge importer. strong support at 25. Yes, Preetham, the 374 is the previous week low. So there is a possibility that there can be a support, but it does not mean that market will recover. See, support can mean two things. One is that from there another 20-30 points and Nifty can close there. So further fall can get arrested. Recovery and then bounce is different point. Correct? Since this is a news based fall, it's not intraday selling, profit booking, etc., which is in the normal course. Recovery can be a challenge unless and until some people get some news that this is Ramadan month and there may not be an attack from America and all that. See, I think couple of days back when the Supreme Court decision came, you said Trump is a person who will try to divert the attention. Now you will focus on Iran. Yesterday I saw so many videos, so many people are talking about news channels, etc. Now Trump will focus on Iran and the war. So that is one of the reasons I think Dow Jones, apart from the anthropic whatever is AI model fall, some giant companies have fallen 10 to 14%. IBM, the big blue, fell almost 14%. I am keep changing this call one by one, going down 550, 450, 400. Now I am seeing whether 300 can make some sense. Surprisingly, this is still at 170 rupees as the pivot point. So that means Nifty is at 400 and 300 means minimum 470 it has to cross for it to become anywhere buyable. Stop loss price is already up, so they also doesn't look good choice. But anyway, for whatever is the worth, let me provide. If somebody asks me whether Nifty can fall further, I don't know. Whether it can recover from here, I don't know. The reason is, as I said, it is below S5. The other way to look at it is Maybe let me try one more different approach. So if we extend this Fibonacci, move it, let us try to move it. Looks like Nifty can go even up to 260 here. Nifty can go up to 260. If it is closing below 25,453 today, even let us assume it doesn't recover another 50 odd points, Nifty can test first 254, then it can even go down to 187, provided this low is taken out, that is 374. Anyway, 374 is just 30 points. Whether recovery comes here or Nifty goes down in the second half. There are some leading indicators which is telling market is likely to turn around, and also alignment is now just first time is moving away from red. Yeah, I'll be back in couple of minutes. 88%, so we won't be needing. Nifty, where it is, where it is only in the same place where I left. Huh? Not audible. Prakash Kakani. So I was not there. Now only I have come back. Hmm. Wow. Nifty is making fresh lows here. Now 383, 374 is threatening. Correct. That is what 474 is also gone. 374. I think 374 is the recent low. Correct. Somebody talked about it. Was it Ajay? Uh, 372. Okay. So that is also seems to be giving up now. Wow. Once that is taken out, it is see the way it is falling. Unbelievable, yeah. Okay, 361 points. There is no stop. We don't know where it will stop. That is why I keep repeating. Once it is below S5, it is now only some previous lows, etc. Now that is also taken out now. It's already at 343. So we don't know how much further it will fall. Now again, if you have taken a short position, as long as Nifty is below 400, that is the yellow line price, you can continue to hold. That's it. Whenever it goes below yellow line price, those who have taken, as soon as it crosses yellow line, you close. Again, once it falls below yellow line, you take, irrespective whether alignment is there or not. Today it is a news based thing, so even technically it may say short 20%, 30%, but it will continue to fall. That is why no technical, nothing works. if it is a news based fall. Yeah. Nilesh, once it is below an S5, okay, whichever pivot you use, technically there is no, you don't know where it will turn. So, first it is not even making green candles, correct? It is continuously falling. So, where is the question of saying that again it can turn around? There was one small brief of attempt here. After that, it is continuously. These are all only profit booking, correct? So around 130 now it started to fall. So I don't know where it will stop. To be very very brutally honest. It is anybody's guess. The lower call you keep taking low. See this call, for example, it was at 170 and 137 when I calculated and entry point float etc. Now it is at 68. So how, sir? More downfall is expected, sir. Buy put and sold it. Should I again trade on put? Prakash, just now I answered Nilesh. Now you can trade on puts as long as the price is below yellow line price and it is making green red candles. Correct. As per our trade setup, that is how it is. If it is making a clean red candle below yellow line and now again alignment also has come, so there is a very possibility that another fall can come. But having said that, I keep repeating, below S5 there is no technical thing that will work. That is why what you do is you have to take the previous low. If you are tightly want to follow any short trade now, you once you take the trade, if the candle goes either above the previous candle body or even wick, that should be your stop loss and you can continue to hold. If the previous candle low is taken out and Nifty is closing above that previous candle low, you should immediately close your short positions. That's the only advice I can give. Looks gamma kenda 25.4 above 34. Let me check. Now for me it is showing above 64. Let me take this caller. Nowadays you started getting these spam calls from telecommunication department, customs department, some courier service. You have been tracked, this that. So it is coming to around 2 o'clock. Let me, the reason I came back is to check out whether these people are there. Money, are you there? Money and George. Money and George. I have enabled DND, do not disturb, off on my numbers. Okay. So no settle. Okay. Understand. Let me try that. So is Money and George back? No, George also was supposed to be there. If have you checked? Have you checked the video that I have pinned it in the message? Money, have you seen that video that I attached in the message? That's a 10 minutes video. If you not, if you have not seen it, please, kind of it would be better you go and check that video and come back by 2 o'clock. That will be much easier for you to understand many things. Oh, okay. Oh, you have seen it. Super. Is George there or George is not there? Maybe we will wait till 2 o'clock, Money. Let him come. Super. Super. Then probably I will take questions from you, whatever, then I can be more, I can take more time on questions if you have understood broadly. There are certain things which are not there. I will explain that first. Then you can ask your questions and then I can take you through those answers. So we will wait till 2 o'clock for George, because I told him by 2 o'clock we will have this session, and maybe he has stepped out and may join back again 2 o'clock. If he doesn't join, I will continue with you. Nifty is trying to arrest something here. Whether last second half there will be recovery or not, I don't know. There can be one big green candle which is called, booking profits, correct? At some point, all the people who have taken short positions, etc., will start booking. But Bank Nifty has really collapsed. And Sensex is 1200 points down. Under what news there is created such a big fall? Tom, I believe it is Iran war, monthly expiry, so much of call writing, and also the US futures is not recovering at all. Yesterday it is down 700 or 800 points. Today morning it was 130 points up. Now it is just 24 points. So US future is also looking like that there can be another red day in US futures. So all that put together, and there is a talk about crude oil going up to $80. Multiple things. That's it. Absolutely, it is simple news based. People are panicking. They think Iran war is going to be a serious affair, etc. Last time it happened between Israel and Iran, actually there was not even a single major one intraday blip was there. Apart from that, it never reacted much to it. but now it seems to be different. Gamma time soon. 2:40, another 1 hour. Don't try gamma explosion etc. before 2:40, 2:30, 2:40. If it is a pure monthly expiry game, then it will recover almost 50%. If it is a proper news based, absolutely no recovery is possible. It went to 327 or Raji. 25, 327 was the low. Unless and until price is above yellow line, there will not be any recovery. Take it for granted. The price has to cross yellow line and start making a green candle above that. Till such time, do not enter into any call positions. Not now, Raji. I don't know. We will see around 240. If at all it comes, it can come only on call side. That is what I think, because Nifty is already down 345. If at all, that could be a call side. The decay, everything will start happen around 2 o'clock to 2 to 2:30. Then around 2:30, 2:40, let me see whether anything is possible. If it is there, I will definitely tell it out. But during the normal course, no, we might be some 60-70 points up or down. Then it is easy, and we can say 240 can be the time. But today, from morning, it has been falling, correct? Except for this brief interlude of going up from here to here. So, where that green candle will come and where there can be the gamma expression, I don't know. First, let it cross yellow line, okay? Then we will see at what time it crosses, etc. Whether there is anyone, any of the call is having any opportunity. I will check it out. Nifty now trying to cross. So the green candle I talked about is coming now. 2 o'clock. I don't know where it will end. Yeah, 42. I am watching. Above 56, that will be a big blast. Above 56, that will be a big blast. Nifty trying to stay above 400. I If it continues like this to slowly creep up, no, then probably it will end about 25,500. Nifty Bank is above 61,000. If Nifty Banks tries to become green, no, then there will be a further up move. But also Sensex, it is 1,000 points down. Usually 1,000 points and all is a very rare day. Let us hope there is a good short covering to ensure that Nifty is above 25,500. Yeah. Otherwise, the market will be bad till April, May. Nifty has to cross 420. Okay, if it crosses 420, then 450 will be the next stop. Sir, please visit once with in fact, I met my cousin who is from Vizag the other day. Okay, so he was also telling, why don't you make a visit? The problem nowadays is, oh Raja, I'm not able to even visit my son who is in Cochin in there, because now the system is so big. It has become, in the sense, I have to live. The system there is not sufficient enough to handle all the processes that I am running here in Chennai. Now this what you call, the YouTube live has become a big constraint for my travel. $25,400, 25,500 still is a big this thing, but the 25,500 call is already 7 rupees only. So if it gives way, then it can go up. I expect minimum 50 to 75 points of recovery by the close of 330. Around 150, 160 kind of Nifty. So, sorry, I mean 220, 200, maximum 200 should be the downside, but I don't know. Now it is struggling to cross 400, then it will struggle to cross 500 even more. See, this is why I said, Nilesh, that it could not sustain above even. See, it is not even going near that 54. Once it crosses 54 only, gamma blast will come. Okay, Money, are you back? Money, are you there? Okay, so Money, just to give you an overview, we use, you are aware what is a pivot? Okay, total newbie. Pivot is something, if above the pivot line, there are multiple different styles of pivot calculation. Okay, this is basically calculated based on previous periods, open, high, low, and close, etc. And there are multiple ways they calculate the pivots, and we use Camarilla pivot. Okay, that is a slightly different pivot. Above the pivot, it is usually considered as a bullish environment, and below the pivot, it is kind of a bearish environment. For example, here you can see the pivot line as 25,685. These pivot lines play a very important role. And see, morning also we said this pivot line, you can see it came here, it struggled to go down. You can see now 25 to 512. It was struggling. Once it went down, again it tried to come back to this pivot, and then once it could not sustain above, it started falling. Okay, so that is the strength of pivot lines. So there are, like I said, there are multiple pivots. We use what is called as Camarilla pivot. So you try to understand by looking at various videos, and then many videos are available on pivots. Basically, that will give you an understanding where it talks about where is the resistance and where is the support. You can see here wherever it is S5, correct? S5 is the support 5, and this is S3, S1, P. That is the central pivot. On the top, once it wants to go up, R1, R3 and R5. These are all resistance points. So you can see exactly it went to R1 and then started. In fact, it started the day at R1 and then started going down, because R1 is supposed to be the resistance points. S is the support points. Okay. And except for that pivot and this Ekinashi candle which you found out, nothing else in this nothing else in the chart what you see is a standard. Rest everything is what, just a second here, my monitoring system, oh god, it is back. Okay. So what we in on the left corner, bottom, you can see top 10 shares and Nifty overall, correct? These are all what is this top 10 shares, NSE index, correct? It constitutes of 50 shares. Are you aware there is a weightage to it? That is okay, super. So since you know that, we have taken the top 10 shares with which has got the highest weightage, and tick by tick we are running it on the back end with some 5 different parameters like Ichimoku Cloud, Ichimoku Cloud, Smart Volume, RSI, etc. And each share is getting evaluated whether it is long, short or neutral. So if the outcome percentage is less than 40, it is considered as short, meaning that price of the particular share is going the falling nature. 40 to 60 is neutral and 60 to 100 is long. So as you can see now, Nifty is at top 10 shares is at 33%. Still it is in short scenario only. Okay. Once what is this here? Just a second here. My temperature monitoring is now and then is giving me a problem. Okay. Now it is okay. So top 10 shares. So you put together all the 10 shares into, some shares may be long, some may be short. Okay. All the 10 shares cumulatively, this is the percentage. Okay. In the same way for Nifty, tick by tick we run 2 leading indicators and 3 lagging indicators and couple of wave trends, etc. And continuously check whether it is in short, neutral or long. That percentage is also there. Put together that percentage plus the Nifty top 10 shares is what is Nifty overall percentage. So by covering top 10 shares, we cover the price action, and then Nifty we cover the technical side of it. Put together whether Nifty says 37 means another 3%, it will become neutral. From 40 to 60 by chance, if it goes by 2 o'clock or 2:30, then it will become even long and then start going further up and up. Okay, that is how it is. And those indicators which I talked about, they are optically represented here with dots and dashes. You can see when everything is red, Nifty is falling dramatically. You can see here, that totally it correlates between these indicators and then falling of Nifty. In the same way, when Nifty goes, everything is kind of aligned to green. You can see here yesterday 20th February 155, you can take 925 on 920 on February 23rd. Once everything is aligned towards green, Nifty will be making big greens. Okay. Arey, I have gone past Camarilla pivot long time, now you are commenting. No problem. So this alignment, whether it is green, I mean all bull or all bear or mixed, you will keep getting it in the box in the right side. Okay. That is telling you the alignment is total either towards understood the indicators. Great. Now there is one more small box on the top, which is spot versus future. Surprisingly, yesterday it was negative discount. Now it is oscillating between discount and premium. Okay. And last but not the least is the yellow line. Yellow line is our magical line. It is called Akshay Patra magic line. It is a cluster moving averages. Once the price crosses that above, then you always have a positive connotation to the Nifty. Once it is below, then it becomes a negative connotation. Okay. And now we have covered Nifty, covered top 10 shares, price action, moving averages, Ikinashi candle, all. Then on the top, you have a table. So if the current premium price is above the pivot point, then it means call side is strong. So then you can take any call based on your own whims and fancies, your risk assessment, and where you think which is your capability on capital, etc. Once it comes to the weak point, the call side becomes you have to close. You cannot carry. So it is a representative. We cannot tell you which one to buy, etc. We are only telling you whether call side is strong or put side is strong. That's all. You have to only look at the current premium price. Once it crosses 170, for example, the call side will become very, very strong. Okay. Then you can buy any call. If the same way, if the put price goes above the pivot price, then you can buy any put. That's it. Now I will take some questions. Nilesh, this thing is above 53 rupees. Your gamma explosion. There should be one more thrust that should come. That will take Nifty really up and up. Let us see whether that comes or not. Any questions, Mani? Will there be a difference in pivot points depending on Ikinashi and regular candle? No, I don't think so. That has got nothing to do with it, I think. It is, that is, the Camarilla pivot is a simple line independent of candles. Seriously, HA candle seem very clear to me. Seeing all my stocks in this candle and seem so differently. Yes, because Ikinashi takes out the noise. Targets are okay. Once again. Oh, yeah, 116. Now Nifty has to cross 455. Okay. Then only we may have further momentum. Actually, that doesn't matter. That was a low point line. I think that doesn't matter. Now Nifty will come to 512. Another, once it crosses 450, then it will have next jump. Yeah, that is why I am saying 240 will be the best time. You wait. If at all you are taking, your stop loss should be 40 rupees. So, but that is 16 rupees. If you are willing to take that risk, yes. But it can always come crashing down. Remember. See, it is not able to sustain above 52. Let it cross 450. Then Nifty will have the next round of buying. Okay, I will take these notes, study properly, come back with my thoughts. I will all to 5 precious gems, earphone, will keep listening through the day. Okay, and money, I always suggest, since you say you are a newbie, minimum 2 to 3 weeks you should do only paper trading. Don't ever put your hard earned money immediately unless and until you understand what is going to happen, what is the risk. don't first count how much profit you will make. First 6 months, each trade you should only assess how much loss you will make, whether that loss is comfortable for you, meaning that you are able to manage that. First 6 months, don't think, okay, from 20 this will become 42, then 22 into 65 I will make 1800 rupees. Never ever do that. First 6 months, if I take it 20, when I will be able, what will be the stop loss and where it will hit. Oh, okay, it will come down to 12 rupees or 8 rupees, then 12 into 60 I am losing 780 rupees. Whether I am in comfort zone if I lose 720. That is the first question you should ask yourself. Okay, and then weeks, okay, that will be even better. That will be even better. You can no paper trading. You start paper trading now. Don't do the actual trading. That is what I'm saying. No, I thought no, you wanted to join. If you take more time to understand study, that is the best way to go ahead. There is no two ways about it. See, the call side I will be able to give only if Nifty crosses 512. Okay, if Nifty doesn't crosses 512, I'm really, it will be a struggle to give a call side trade. So it has got another 5 candles to go. We will see where it ends. Yellow line support. First let it come to yellow line. Then only it will be support. No, I think if it turns around that point itself, it will be good. See, Nifty is already down 300 points. So, if some support comes from say Bank Nifty or Sensex, Nifty can recover another 50 to 75 points by end. That will take it 225 points down, and Nifty will be around 500. And tomorrow morning, a small gap up of 20-30 points will bring it back again 25,550. And then again Nifty can resume its up move. That is what bulls will attempt today. Best thing for them will be to close above 550. If that doesn't happen, around 490 or 510 around that area, if they try to close, tomorrow a small gap up can take it again up to 550, and then again the kind of Nifty can move up. Oh, Haryana minister says IDFC bank fraud has been fully recovered. Then Bank Nifty should go up. No, let us see whether Bank Nifty does that. Then if Bank Nifty starts moving up, then this whole even 300 points will get recovered, because the short covering moves usually are very, very powerful. Let us see what happens at 2:30. Yeah. 450 only looks fine. If it is now, it is 43. If it crosses 52, no, it can really move fast. It has to cross 52 and stay above that. So for a change, let me provide it here itself, since it is a yeah, there is a oh, new Bombay stationery. There is a possibility. So if Nifty goes below yellow line, no, you can forget calls. If Nifty goes below now yellow line, you can forget calls. Then it can be any stop. 300, 200, anything can happen. Definitely. Okay, and let us see whether on the short side if something crops up. The combined premium is 84. Nifty bulls are trying to hold 400. Now if they are giving that up also. One of that will fire Nilesh. One of it will fire. Which one I don't know. Because 240 ideal time, it is exactly at 25,400. One of it will definitely fire. Whether it is call or put, I don't know. So your combined premium is what? 84 rupees. Let us see where it. No, I think when I entered it was not 54. No, no, that is the pivot point I have entered. Sorry. Ideal would have been to put a box here. That would have been a sell straddle. I should add instead of only sell, I should add either buy or sell. Or both will become 0. One should fire or both will become 0. Both opportunities are there. How would long straddle would perform in the situation? Premium would move in disproportion if there is any movement, right, sir? I didn't get your question. See, Nifty for crossing 420 is becoming a challenge. You can see that. That is what they know 20, 50, 80 as the significance between 200s. Nifty is not showing any momentum either side. So don't try any trades. Above 420 there can be some possibility on the call side. Above 3 below 380 put side can run. So between these 40 points, if Nifty stays, don't do any trade. Above 420 you can look for some call trade. Below 380 you can look for some put trade. You are correct. Yes, correct, Tom. Above 30 now. Exactly when it crossed, went below 280, I mean 380, this price has become applicable. What a drop. Again. See, it is not staying below 80 also. My view is now don't do any trade because they are trying to close it around 400. So whatever call or put you take, both will decay dramatically now. Don't do any trade. It looks like the Nifty is trying to close somewhere in the region of 380 to 420. That is why I said if it stays below 380, the put side trade can be taken. If it stays above 420, then call side trade can come into play. 3 o'clock you watch, so otherwise they will keep showing you put side, call side, put side, and they will end it at 25 400 and you lose all the money. Market is in the mood to take all your money, so careful. Okay. Yes. That is why I said if Nifty does not cross above 420 or goes below 380, do not trade. Nifty may end all, for all we know, it may end around 400. If it ends at 400, everything will become zero. The decay will be very faster now. Between 3 o'clock and 3:20, the decay will be very fast. If Nifty is not moving anywhere, everything will become zero. I mean, it will stay as put, and the decay will be very fast. If there is, assuming there is no movement now, 350, 400, 450, 500, 300, all these options will decay very rapidly. Only deeply in the money, deeply out of money, no question. Only deeply in the money will have some value. It will move something according to the Nifty. Now, Nifty, even Nifty moves, these four strike prices will not move anywhere. Let us see what is a 3 o'clock move. 3 o'clock move is what option chart showing? Which chart? You are saying about OI. Let us see. So 400 is solid support now. So 380 won't come, but it won't go up also. Maximum 450. That's it. It looks like between 400 and 450 Nifty is likely to end. As of now, but I don't know because still there are 6 candles to go, correct? Actually, the triangle is showing only 97. I said in the morning that you should shift to 25,500 put. Okay, so we will see, but that I couldn't manage because the table is not accumulating the profit and showing the net value. I have to sit with the team to make that happen. As of now, 32 rupees, and this one is showing around 6k. Sorry, yeah, 6k loss. Hmm. See, it is not sustaining above 420, kind of to some extent it is. Let us see whether it still makes some up move. I was hoping that Nifty will come to 25,500, but it doesn't look like even after 3 o'clock. But there is good amount of volume on the future side. Okay. It is, as I said, between 380 and 420 is the game. So they will keep showing on both sides and attracting call buyers and put buyers and eat up the profit. I mean, eat up the premium. So that is what is actually happening. Unless it sustains above 420 or sustains below 380, do not trade. So I am repeating this so many times. Yes, Preetham, definitely, because gold, crude, and all, and DXY, good, all are interrelated, and so DXY is, that is dollar index is coming down, so gold will go up. Again, if crude price goes up, gold will also will go up. Whichever way you look at it, hold your ETF. The long term targets, people are talking about 6K and 9K and all that. And see why gold is a very very promising this thing. Okay, uh, hi Sudhakar ji, good February series. I had been short from 2650 on positional trade. Super. Phase 1 to 20, okay, super. So coming back to Preetham, so see, more than 22 trillions is in US treasury, okay, by governments. Many governments are holding, from Japan, India, etc. When gold was around 900, no, when it moved to $2,000, China was the country which moved more than 7% or 14% of their treasury holding to gold. Now India and couple of other countries are doing it for last 1 year. Let us assume Germany, France, etc. also start to move from treasury to gold. Gold can go to 6,000 and gold can go even to $9,000. That is why long term it is really good. Okay. So Nifty Bank is trying to close above 61,000. So it is holding strong there. But only Nifty is desperate, it is around 25,400. Even if it closes around 25,450 or 460, that is enough. Tomorrow there will be some small gap up, etc. because today is a big down day, and Nifty can crawl back to 25,500 and then slowly move towards 25,600 again. So if Nifty ends somewhere around 450, 470, this fall will probably get taken out in couple of days.